go. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome back to JRPGs and Chill. I am Nathan, and I try to be chill. Today, we're here with Metaphor ReFantazio. I am so excited to be back with this. I went ahead and didn't load my demo data. I kind of want to play through the prologue again, just for I was gonna say a curse word, but I can't. I have to try to keep it PG-13. I could reload the save, but what audio language should I choose? English or Japanese? What do you think, Koji? You usually do Japanese, don't you? I think I gotta go English just for the sake of the stream. I can do English? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think just for like the sake of like people coming in and like who don't have to read everything. Yeah. The network connection, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you play this yourself, you can play it in Japanese. Speaking of, I want to watch you play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sometime soon. You need to get back on that. Just because I can hear Chadley in Japanese now. All right, okay. I'm looking at the stream now. That looks like about... Just right until the monster is barely visible. That looks about right. This looks like too bright. Would that be too bright? Oh no, maybe. I don't know. It's better to be too bright than too dark. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you should do like we can do it on PlayStation so you don't have to stream it. Have you been playing it all lately? Or have you had the chance to, because you've been doing so many interviews and stuff. You've been busy. And with the bathroom and stuff too. Tifa in a swimsuit. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Which swimsuit did you choose for her? Did you do the bikini? There's one where she looks like Robin from One Piece. There's only one choice, yeah, the bikini. But hot damn. God bless us, everyone, that we live in the best timeline where Final Fantasy VII Rebirth exists.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Dirty dog boy. I think it's hilarious that the dog people are like the most oppressed class.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
That's a really
Your
cool piece of armor.
Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Huh? Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Is this going to be a new series?
One has to
Yeah, I
ask.
think so. I think I want to
Who shall take the throne?
play this all the way through, and then I want to make a video about kind of my review of it. I didn't finish Persona 4 in time to make like a retrospective before Metaphor came out. Oh, this is interesting. Oh yeah, okay. That's the fictional world. Our world. Oh, a new series, like a new IP? I don't know. I don't know if it the story ends in this one or if it just like sets up a new one. I thought you meant like, am I gonna be streaming it like from now on? Like, yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be like a Metaphor ReFantazio 2 or like a Metaphor different subtitle. I've tried to keep myself as much in the dark as far as like plot and things go, so I don't know like how much is answered in this. Like I know the overarching thrust of it is try to become king through like leveling up your social skills and becoming kind of like a politician. But I don't know if that's gonna set off like any events for any future games. Okay. Anything we need to change settings of? No, auto advance off, good. Yeah. Animate subtitles, good. I want to put confirmations for guard, pass turn, or R-bow because a lot of times I accidentally press those buttons and I end up wasting a turn. Hey Mia, yeah, I'm streaming a bit later than usual. On Fridays, I like to hang out with my nephew, and today we played a bunch of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I actually got past Great Ape Vegeta, and I'm to like the last battle, I think, Ultra Instinct Goku versus Jiren. And I just got my butt kicked. I have to fight Jiren, who has like 5 health bars, and then he like takes off his shirt, and then he has another 5 health bars, and I don't heal. It's very frustrating. How you doing, Mia? Welcome back. Here, you guys decide. Should I fetch data from the demo version or should I replay the prologue? Do you guys remember much of what happened? Like, I kind of want to like replay it, just like kind of get just to kind of get reacquainted with it. You think from the start, Glycemic Jet? Yeah, also I messed up last time I played the Metaphor ReFantazio prologue demo. I didn't label the stream correctly when I went live, and so I don't know. I think a lot of people didn't realize I was playing Metaphor. I mean, if they wanted to care about Metaphor, I don't know if they did, but I don't know. It made me feel like that had less viewers than usual. Well, that stream did have less viewers than usual, but I think that's part of the reason, because I was mislabeled for half the stream.
Me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
You've been absent? No worries, man.
Pardon my curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Yeah, this like fourth wall break right at the very beginning is very cool. I guess I gotta go with Nathan, right? Yeah, sure. And I looked it up. The canon name of the protagonist is Will, so I don't know if I'll use that or if I want to make up my own name. If you guys can think of a name before we name him, let me know.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world.
How's the sound? It seems kind of low. Started cool and started jujitsu with my son, and then flu season, retail pharmacy has you busy. Oh yeah. No, you don't have to be sorry, man. I'm glad you're able to come by. I'm glad you're able to come by when you are.
Curious thing.
Not a big deal.
My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Why not both? Nathan Will. That sounds like a George R. Martin name. Nathan Will of House Vanderveer.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I think not always. I think it has power to move people.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Okay, I think we gotta go on normal. Not gonna go on hard for my first playthrough. Yeah, I think I just want the base experience. And Shin Megami, and then I don't know if this has any like difficulty, like if it's as difficult as like Shin Megami Tensei, or as Persona 4 was. Man, that thing was difficult sometimes. Yeah, I think we get started.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Okay, that is the same elf woman that
Bandits!
tries to find the prince.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How
I
did
don't
we
know
get
this.
one of those?
Battle mommy.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. front.
She doesn't have the extreme shoulder pads like she does later in the prologue.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
A book would be super expensive in this world.
Hold it!
Should have listened to us, chum.
Oh, she does have the shoulder pads.
Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Battle mommy to the rescue.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I guess.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert. Okay, I learned my lesson from playing the prologue earlier. Don't actually get into fights now, because I will get my butt kicked. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, L move, R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view controls you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
New memorandum. How do I check that? Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy on his journey, doubling as a chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring traveling companion. Cute. Magic Igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult and is thus advised to use them cautiously. Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, this is the walker. The Metal Gear looking thing. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena.
Your decision making.
Hey, thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate the hydrate. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time at work. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armored carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making even long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners help with transport and land development. It's going. Yeah. I feel that. I definitely understand. Things are just plodding along. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armored carriage with the simple deck edition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility in all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all of the components necessary. So they use like monster parts to make the runners. I think that's crazy. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer "Close your eye" with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is a state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. I can use L2 for face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Look!
That's so cool.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Gallica the iPod. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. This is awesome. It's cool. What is it called? Like an endiogenesis, like reason for music to be playing?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Memorandum. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. I would think that would be super useful. Can you imagine how boring it is in like a medieval world? You don't have like any electronics whatsoever. Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. I'm trying to get these items. Please don't come at me. Pack of hyenas. Medicinal herb, dope.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Another medicinal herb, awesome. The visuals in this game are very busy. They get a little bit to get used to. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
And those heroic tales, I think, are the
fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
Are the personas or archetypes of this game. The personas of this game, but they're called archetypes, I think. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
You had a dream that you invented magic? Oh, that sounds dope. I love those dreams where you wake up just enough to be lucid and you're able to like affect the the special effects of the dream, I guess.
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
This is kind of an interesting this is kind of an interesting way to write magic. Like it,
Anything a Paribus said.
they need something super expensive
Such a shame.
to be able to cast it easily.
Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
I think Clamars are the horned guys and Roussants are the elves.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Surprisingly, your dream is similar to this world where magic is activated by a device. Interesting. The only difference is that dream is all battery operated. Very cool.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
I like the idea of it being like a super expensive piece of technology that helps you cast magic, because it shows that deep divide between the haves and have-nots of this world.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
And it makes sense that only the military would have access to it easily.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Oh, I forgot about this fantasy vapes.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
I can't tell who's talking. Is it the person on the floating little dais thing with the flowy robes? Or is it the little old scholar referring to the, like, rabbit thing? Like, weasel looking guy.
We've done all in our power.
No, that's the imposing
Not even
elderly
the
woman. So that is the
kingdom's
weasel
best.
looking
The
guy.
saint could purify this affliction.
Or like a rabbit, I guess.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
It reminds me of the little, like, animal guy. Was it Heidegger? Not Heidegger, that's Final Fantasy VII. But it's some name kind of like that in Arcane. Have you ever watched Arcane? It was the League of Legends animated series. It was really good. But, yeah, there's a character in League of Legends, or is it League of Legends or Dota? I don't know. League of Legends that is like a genius, but is like a small animal type person. Like a little, like, magical rabbit.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I think if I remember right, it's just down the street. If I try to go anywhere, they'll be like, "Oh, we need to go to the recruitment center. It's our mission." Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. So she's sort of like the Midna or the hey, listen. Who is that? Little fairy of this game.
Whatever will I do?
All right, then.
Some Lumios. Random stuff. Oh, so much. Prince of Ukronia, the son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Carapace tribe. Oh, this is the dog people. Yeah. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin. I don't know what cold-colored means. Maybe like gray-white? I don't know. Not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Resant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Yeah, I guess it's because they're considered hedonistic. I'm sure it's just a way to, it's kind of like all the lies about black people back in like the 20s and 30s and 40s and stuff, like now they're like coming for your white women and stuff like that. I'm sure there was like political reasoning to bring down a tribe as populous as Resant and Clemar, I guess. Resant tribe, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are the most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Resant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. So wait, are the Resant men stronger than the Resant women, or are the Resant women the strongest? They're just saying that they're stronger than most men of other tribes. Interesting. The Clemar tribe. The Clemar tribe composes of the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their heads. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemar to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Yeah, because they see themselves, they would think that. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Elda tribe. I wonder if they all have heterochromia like a main character. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned. Oh, the 9th tribe. I thought there were only 8 tribes. They're condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or the Resant's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing features, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Eldas are fake news. I don't believe that they actually exist. They're just to scare kids. They're gonna, an Elda is gonna come and eat you. Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukrainia being the suzerain, interesting word, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and 3 countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as a state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. So I guess Sanctism is a little bit more recent? Or I guess the fact that everybody practices Sanctism is more recent? Royal capital Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large. Kind of like London, I guess, would be the capital of both England and the UK. also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Cool. Hello, interesting person. You look like a main character energy. Shady woman. Okay. Bye.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
For on the cheap.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
True, good point.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Such a cool character design.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
I love, like, the military suits that a lot of these Resant women are wearing.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
They're like pantsuits, but with military epaulets and like different accoutrements. All of the costume design in this game is kind of amazing. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as a basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. It's midichlorians. Royal Scepter, an ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family. proof of the right to rule, a magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. And it's just a replica of it is right here in the window. Consequently, any king of Uchronia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline most direct inheritor has judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. I guess you can lose out on being king due to a skill issue? The royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Uchronian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it be?
Is Waters Day. I don't know what that means. Royal capital of Grandchild Regolith, Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder. The people have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Recruitment Center, a center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in the shop's wares? There's no ordinary Mastari shop.
Hey, sorry.
No, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center. If you're lost, there's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have the time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Yeah, it looks important.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Is that right? I think we're about to name our main character. Have you guys thought of a name other than Will? Or do you guys want to go with the canon name? I think it fits him pretty well.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
As long as you don't blow our cover, we won't die.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Happy to serve.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
The writing in this is really good.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
My affiliate streamiversary is coming up on Halloween, and I'm thinking about cosplaying as maybe somebody from Metaphor, and I like this guy. I like the way he looks, and it'd be a lot easier to cosplay him rather than the MC.
But I'm here now.
Because I'm
so
kind of a bigger dude.
Isn't a lost cause.
I think the MC is like wearing black tights. Yeah, I think it would be dope. I can get like this kind of like Age of Pirates type like suit with the cravat.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't.
Oh, has a cool design on the back.
Plates already.
Must be his coat of arms. I like this like Weird Al looking dude.
And be thankful you're still in one piece.
Or he looks a bit like a Little Dicky. Like not the haughty captain, but the skinny one with the fro beside him.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Long gone. I wonder if they were like wiped out by a war or something.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I wonder if this affects any of my stats. Because I think these are all like, I'm stronger than I look would be strength. I've got a sharp mind would be like intelligence. I can take a lot of punishment would be vitality. I'm small but quick would be agility. And I've always been lucky would be luck. So I wonder if choosing this would boost one of my attributes maybe? So I think I might go with I've always been lucky. Either that or I'm stronger than I look. I think I've always been lucky. I think I'd rather have a high luck. Luck is always kind of overpowered in games. If it's maybe, I don't know if it's tied to critical rate in this game, but maybe.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Will. I think it suits him pretty well. And it goes with like the theme of the game of like kind of bending the will of the people. Not bending the will, but like it's like it's all about like, yeah, it's all about the will of the people, I guess.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Here, 1 second. Let me get. See him. He's chilling. I just wanted to get him so you guys can see him sleeping.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Are you gonna catch a Padres game? Awesome. I hope they don't get eliminated. I don't know. I am kind of pulling for the Dodgers though. I'm pulling for Ohtani, so I don't know how to feel. Oh no. I hope it's an interesting game. Have a good time, Koji. Thanks for coming by, man. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. check out his fit. Can I talk to the young noble? You in this thing as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you need? Are you really a noble? I take it to have heard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you in this thing too? Well, not much of a choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want to actually uniter? Join the queue. Pennies only get you chewed out. Join the queue. Let's queue up, people. This is a true, like, British type fantasy.
I heard they get sightings.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. I'm gonna probably go use the bathroom for just a second.
Brute force! Crude insults! The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
It's weird that the, like, elven people are the most strong.
Oh, forget
Not
the
usually
tribes.
that way.
This is a matter of pride.
Forget the tribes.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Yeah, that's the ad break, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that. Welcome back from the ad break.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks, man.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter. Dope.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A very beautiful map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away where we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Oh, I think it's a sword that you can ride as like a skateboard, right? We'll see later.
Hey. You awake?
Nope.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Cute.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
A fantasy about New York City, I guess.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. safe nights with no dark shadows, busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa, I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
You say that as you're a fictional.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, let's go ahead and record. Arbor's Day. Okay. It is 19 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what that means. Oh wait, no, this was like an earlier day.
Shouldn't you be resting?
It was like a flashback.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Chance to talk?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Yeah, my weak heart.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
One reason I didn't want to dress up as a EMCA is because I didn't want to deal with the colored contacts for the heterochromia.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Spice must flow. Like Berserk meets Dune meets No Game No Life.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Is now 604 Metals Day.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination in the northern border. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn and press X.
This place here.
A fortress built northern border fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
I care.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Halia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you...
He's been going on and on for a while.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard.
is too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to the fort.
Anyway.
I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
Hoorah.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
Smells like human.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yeah, she's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I mean, I wouldn't say well hidden. They've been, like, talking openly around other soldiers at night.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Where do they even get, like, a little tiny helmet for her? They make it out of, like, a thimble?
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I can learn.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Northern Border Fort.
This is...
Stroll, Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trat. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Forden. Estevin Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe rather than the more common Clemar or Brisson tribes. I guess those are people with tattoos on their face. He enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king given his position as leader of the moderate faction. northern border fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance and is often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Magla crystal, a crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentration left to fester. Those scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there is little evidence to support it, but recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them, as reported incidents are on the rise. The book Will carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a nation of tribes where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned. Oh, so I guess it was like a regular book, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Anything over here? No. Let's go inside.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground!
Just one little arrow, one little bolt. It's a human.
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
We're still not in waste. If we look, we may find someone that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Let me go over here.
Nice find.
Medicine.
Looks like it could be useful.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree, guys. Well, you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we're attacking separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to him, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remaining stunned at the start of battle will be sure to take advantage of this. Yeah, the guy with the chanting. Squad battles. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon and press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend 1 turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
Let's go.
Let's try Mage Fire.
A tough one.
Good. Unscathed Triumph Burn, that's right. Cool.
That was the last of them.
All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Eggs with legs. Yeah, and it's called a human in this game, or at least it's it's part human.
How's that? This is our chance. We'll win this.
It reminds me of Digitamamon, which is Digimon. It was eggs with legs.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad.
Dope, level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, it did boost my luck by choosing it. My luck is 9 and everything else started up as 4. Interesting. Let's boost my magic with it. Yeah. Actually, let's boost my endurance.
That'll do it. Be careful.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick. The power of fire.
Resist. Okay. Those still work.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
This is bad.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick. The power of fire.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Getting nothing but unscathed triumph. This is awesome.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I think there's anything there. Open door.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Revival medicine, nice. Anything else? I don't think anything else. Okay.
Wait.
Another egg with legs.
Be careful.
There's another one. This boss this could get nasty.
Hey.
We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attack on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire breakage will play out once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
pretty cool.
Take them all out.
Get in there and finish them
Burn to us and die hard.
You're here?
I didn't get unscathed.
The power of fire.
That's alright. I don't know why they have an arrow through. The designs in this are very interesting. I'm not sure what the
That was the last.
what the inspiration for all of them are.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
They seem almost random, but they could be like based on different yokai or something. I'm not really sure.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Burn to us.
They chose the wrong opponent.
we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, dude, you alive? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showed up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. How to scramble some humans? Yeah. Those sound pretty weird. Freshly cracked humans.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? You just run and leave them be. They're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Damn it!
Damn it, I knew this fort was cursed. You why that horror attack.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's super dead. Do I go here? That's the outside. What's up here? Oh, cool.
Let's stash that
Medicine. Nope. Check. Might need that. Alright, let's take on the big old pomegranate human. Oh, maybe not. You too, you know, perhaps you're searching for someone? I can't answer that. And you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? Just so you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier? I gotta get to the top of that tower. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
I'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower! Everybody's saying top of the tower. Is he gonna turn around? Can I get a Lego? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I can just pop it. Oh, he hit me.
Brace yourselves.
Ouch. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, sure is. Ouch.
Let's go. Burn! Still up?
Okay, I gotta heal.
The power of fire!
Can't afford another fight like that.
Okay.
Level up.
Not bad at all.
Go ahead and boost strength.
That was the last of them. They saw us.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Alright, I still need to heal.
You're barely holding
The
together.
power of +1!
Hurry, heal up, quick!
Nice. Let's try this.
Go.
Burn to ash!
He still uses mage fire even though they're resistant to it. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what kind of AI that was about. That AI weirdness.
If you see a use for it,
They still die, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. The power of fire!
Oh, fuck, Capelsi.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of that.
Broken Igniter. I guess it's just like a valuable to sell. What is over here? Interesting.
We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
I won't hold back.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick. Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that?
Cool.
This is our chance.
Media stun.
Get ready.
That is a fun mechanic.
Wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Camera do the stun. Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We've been spotted.
Oh.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. That's one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job,
A tough one.
Yeah, I cannot move. Die, Tooth.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think the teeth are the weirdest one so far. The teeth with like weird like faces. Shiny teeth and me. The roof is just up ahead. Want to have a moment? If I'm honest, I'll have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die unless you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Stroll's a cool character, I like him. I think it'd be fun to cosplay as him. This feeling, I knew it. The human familiar is up there, what should we do? So there I go. Actually, crap. I should have healed. That's okay. I should have healed. Yikes.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
I wonder if it's a reference to just like the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil, because that would have been like a pomegranate fruit instead of like an apple.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Ouch. Did nothing.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Wearing him down. It's not good.
Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. He can't die in a place like this. And yet,
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
what a good guy.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that
Choose
stands
obscurity.
firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
So cool.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Psych.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite the lack of the igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Yeah, reaching into your heart and pulling out your heart and screaming into it is pretty painful. I mean, it reminds me a lot of Persona 3 and Persona 5. Persona 3, you shoot yourself in the head, and then Persona 5, you rip off a mask off your face. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against him will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
And the little legs.
That's it. Stay on
It's
it.
okay. Seeker! Wind!
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Come forth,
I
royal
go with
soul!
wind again. Then I hit the legs. Are they already done? Okay,
Scour.
wings then.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with. Let's go! Wind! Alright, how's that?
Devour. Okay, they're gonna heal.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe
By
it's
this
eating
power.
its own body! Can you knock those apples
Scour!
out?
That wasn't a weakness. Oh, it was not enough.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! If
Good
we don't
dodge,
take out
yeah.
those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Heck yeah, go for it. Have Galaga knock down Apple's cute throat from healing? Yeah,
Understood.
sure.
Leave it to me.
Way to go,
Heal itself
Galaga.
anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Homogorlio. Homogorlio.
Come forth, royal soul! Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
I guess we can just keep using Psych. Is this gonna be the last one?
Wind!
Yeah, alright, cool. That was easy. Gorlio's apple.
Not bad.
Oh, rank up. Cool.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna boost my luck up. Boost item acquisition rate, sure.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Yeah, I
And
wonder.
you! What was that power you used?
Pretty cool, right?
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone
Grizzled
actually
soul.
survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Right to it.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so
Drinking
publicly,
affects
but every
your
soldier
decision
knows it was nothing natural.
Yo,
that
Mia,
killed
thank
the
you so much for
king.
the hydrate.
Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
I need that.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
I'm not sure how they know that, though.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
And faking being asleep the whole time?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge.
I think he has a death wish. He wants to sacrifice himself the same way his parents did.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guibern, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 out of 10.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened bender, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
Here, one second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back while the ad is playing. So sorry about that. Thanks for waiting, guys. Alright, back to the game. No one truly knows. Protected by Magla, and even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Welcome back from the ad break, guys.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission, yeah.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide.
Which is why you
covert
do a
assassinations
head-on
are
assault eventually. It was not a covert assassination when you tried.
Kingslayer or no,
Running up
Reese
to
has
him.
a lot of public favor behind him.
Running up to him in the middle of a public square after he's given a speech with a big king head floating above.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Northern Border Fort. I think I got to learn some memorandum stuff. Yeah. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have been long dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Yeah, it would make me uneasy too, definitely. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who are known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Prince's Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. And then a Farsight Mirror, a mysterious looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. How can a village have a secret name? Like and be hidden? Doesn't make sense. Because you don't interact with the outside world? The Prince's Assault, an assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these royal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the effort of the royal healers, the prince avoided a non-timely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person who matched these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found and justice is yet to be served. So I guess he just remained to be promoted to general? Nobody tried to sue him or anything, I guess? I don't know what the legal process in this world is. Grius, Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Luis Guy Guibern, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possessed extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insights and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prized his rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officers accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the army's highest ranking position of general. Well, I guess he's not a general yet. Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a natural qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professionals have fewer restrictions. Such are magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of the certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Oh. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like the power you used. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. It's been a trying day for us both, so let's just get some rest. I have a little bit of dry mouth. One sec. I guess I should take in water. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible. What was that power in you, I wonder? Maria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Hey, bud. Good boy. I'm not tired. Oh, you okay, bud?
not all that
I'm
tired.
sorry. You just bumped your head on the table. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Yeah, but I'm not killed yet.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Yeah, about the emotionally content people on Earth. I'll try, yeah, to open his third eye.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
You cat?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Got the Igor of this game.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I mean, it'd be awkward to turn it down at this point. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah, I'm about to say not much choice, but yeah, I'm not gonna be rude, but
okay.
I'll say okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner
Dylan, you
of
son of a bitch. Dude, pushing pencils. Always reminds me of the handshake from Predator. Party can now study the Seeker once locked back. Can you give me a bright-eyed student allows a party to change between archetypes once locked back? Since the rogue embodiment, the seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest and steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet
Shake
again,
on
I'm
it.
sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Mr. Aggressive.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
We're going through this very obvious path. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad. Right, yeah, we're gonna go through the mines. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Nord Mines, an abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have an eye on you. His one eye.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. A large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Think we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you couldn't move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Lord Mines. Excuse me. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their innocent fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from most commonly known as magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Moore. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Nope. Blue moss. Dude, I have so many treasures. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Undos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this the first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of dead script of the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Pressing L2 to activate face eye and identify an enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on into that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! All right, let's push through!
Oh. Sturdy straw, more treasure. I need to find that traveling merchant. Ah, that's right, I got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after completing its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any technical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Base sides will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad, and you be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Cat? All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
Dope. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Interesting. Pressing R2 will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still up?
Take this!
Who unscathed?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
The decision.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lynn. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day.
Let's go.
Happy Friday. Not psych. Which idea?
Hold
No.
on.
I'm just gonna melee.
Nowhere to run!
Critical hit!
Yes. Unscathed.
even easier than expected.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, where am I going?
There they are. Right there. All right. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Mothra person. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love moth. They look so fluffy.
Wind. Last one.
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
No more
Unscathed. Not much experience.
I think that's all of them.
There's the merchant. What's over here?
All right. How's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance.
So get ready.
Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
They're down. I knew you had this.
It's okay. A tough one.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Overkill, my guy. There's one moth.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
Dirty straw. So much treasure.
What is
Young
it?
peddler. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and it wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Okay, sell.
Now then.
Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling, you know where to find me. I was wondering if I should get one of those revival medicines. I still have one. I don't think I need to get another one unless I run out.
Get ready. Seeker. Wind. It's too left.
Take this and go on. Finish the job.
The freedom by this power. I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Push through. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, Seeker ranked up. Cool.
Hey.
Right there.
How's that?
Oh, it like
This won't stop
had a
us.
barrier. Interesting. I guess it's like Mothra dust barrier.
Seeker. Scour.
Still weak? No, missed. Interesting. I wonder if that's because of the barrier or it's just like was a bad miss. Bad luck.
Your attack power is down.
They die hard.
Marius, your attack
Let's
power
go.
is down. Wind. Stay sharp. They're down. I knew you had.
That was nuts. Very dust. Okay.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Seeker.
Now we just psych, so let's go and just attack.
Go on. Finish the job.
Tougher than I thought.
Could be some? No. I didn't get the bonus. The unscathed.
Let's keep this up.
Non-unscathed triumph. Oh, that's a bummer.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
This battle's ours. This could be our time. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power. Still here?
Take this.
Might as well get the extra bonus.
You hate to see it.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, the coin. Interesting. Traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside the town's borders. The legendary.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here is suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded, even out here. It would seem that the monsters are at least of our concerns. I might be losing my voice. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough, kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Scour!
What is that?
What the hell?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
I didn't sign up to fight personas.
It's our turn now! Coming at us?
Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guard greatly decreases your damage your character takes, and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Yep.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Take this! Let's do this! Blast!
Ouch. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
And heal.
Vitus power. Wind.
Take this! Let's do this!
Will is being targeted. Gotta guard.
Bracing.
Watch out!
Tougher than I thought. Get ready! Blast!
Cool. Yeah, let's go in psych. I think I'll regain my MP at some point. Maybe not. Cool, got medicine out of it. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How are they already mobilized in pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least worried of your warriors at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, cool. Merchant.
What is it?
Well, don't be surprised. Didn't think you'd be others with businesses than been in mine. Why come here of all places? Just someone you know inside. First passing through. Oh, of course, indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Please come highly recommended.
Enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Didn't you get one? No, I'm not gonna get it. Oh,
Thank you.
900 monies. Thank you kindly. Come back in, I guess. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued? Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it did come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Need a save. Yeah, first time in like an hour and a half. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Yeah, no miners on this stream. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who work here before the closure. Besides, or at least don't say that you're miners. It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of troubles that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move pace. Thorn Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. I'm sure there's still people working here. That disquieted stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Deserters! Well,
Don't you dare move!
it's shoved like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have many survivors. Our orders are let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now. Oh, I guess they just died.
Yeah, nice work.
What are you doing? The enemy saw us.
I can't believe this.
Everyone all right?
Stop right there.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Hey, great job.
Grab metal, okay.
Everything's pretty standard. Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there. They've noticed us. What are you doing?
no,
Our usual tactics should
not
work.
much of a fight.
Take this!
Still standing. Let's go!
Great job,
Trivial. Shields up!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Damn you! Finish the job.
Yeah, it's not really worth fighting. It's just the XP is pretty low.
Love down. A victory well.
Okay, I don't see anything over here to interact with. Okay. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
That's kind of a leap of logic to figure out that he's the one. I guess he's up right on.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Hell yeah, Stroll.
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Here's Stroll's magical gold transformation.
Seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Ouch.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Hell yeah.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, diagonal slash, yeah. I guess, do the mage soldiers first.
Hack and slash! Don't resist. By this power. I'll get some distance. Seeker! Wind!
Take
this one down.
Why do you struggle?
Die!
Here they come!
Oh, I'm choosing his abilities now. That's awesome. Okay, so it's a physical attack, but it still uses MP, because I guess it's an archetype skill attack, so they all use MP. It doesn't use HP like in Persona, which is interesting.
I won't hold back!
It's good, maybe.
A tough one!
And he is not boosted.
I call upon royal power within!
Die already!
Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
Die! Die!
I'll cut you down!
Let's go!
I'm gonna go ahead and Dia, just in case. Or die in this game. It's close to Dia, but not quite. DEI.
No holding back!
Not diversity, something in inclusion, whatever.
Tougher than I thought.
I refuse!
I won't hold back!
Here!
Wind!
Luis!
Dope. That was pretty easy. Captain's uniform. Cool. Level up, rank up, level up. Just double level up.
Not bad at all.
Let's go ahead and boost that magic. I still have skill point remaining. I got one, yeah. Agility.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
New skill, Taru Kaja, increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Nope.
Impossible!
Bye, Mr. Dog Person.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Yeah, already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Stroll will remember that.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Of the warrior.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. Cool. Feel struck by inspiration. Found a new way to harness this power. Exists a heroic martyrdom of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Did we get flashbanged? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. A third eye opened.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Not even sleep.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
I need to grab
the mighty archetypes.
I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Easy. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Sorry about that. Had to grab a drink and a quick smoke break.
Do you recall a discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
I mean, original to this game or original to, like, the world? It's like, they're very much like personas. More or less?
Well, more or less.
More, less than more?
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
You see. Good boy.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Galaga about to throw hands.
Ah, You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Oh yeah, right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It would have been cool if it was like
I won't lead you astray.
my huge
That's the whole
hand
reason I'm
and,
here.
or I guess her tiny hand and like my finger, I guess. You okay, Sam? Mage archetype. Cool. She can't actually do it in battle.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
Aw, thank you.
If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Very cool.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Grace's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power of the connection of all archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying his powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means, you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I need to blow my nose. Now I'd like to choose an archetype from among these. I guess the magic, the mage user, right?
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offenses can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Yeah, I gotta. Note, however, that mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, and they are best kept out of foes' attention or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. Well, they use their attack magic strategically to succeed. 500 mag is required to use channel mage. Is the archetype you chosen? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, these are my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I am awakened. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart that tempers anxiety and strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
Resist. is truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened and now change archetypes in the main menu. I like to think that's my headcanon of what really happened, because it makes you feel good that you finally became a mage after not being able to for so long.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now be awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue with that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. By talking to more and academia and starting new archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, so just changing your archetype. Archetypes can now be studied in academia, can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check your status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary to be king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. You gotta hang out with this cat.
What now?
Okay, cool. Where's these royal virtues? Calendar. Royal funeral comes up on the 11th. Was past that. End of mourning period. Interesting. Forgiveness day. Skill? No. Equipment? Party? Follower? No. Quest? Cool shoes. Yeah, I don't see where it says I can see what my what's it called? My royal virtues. Isn't that his name? Oh no, I would hang out with this cat.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have is confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, here's instance. Dope.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. It's so quiet. Do you think there's anyone else here? I'm gonna use this hero's incense. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's the formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Oh, look at badass.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption mysterious enough of all the languages therein. There's the one part I'm able to parse. It says Nathan. Is that me? That's cool. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. He looks like a Robert E. Lee if he was like in the Dark Tower series, if he was a gunslinger with a sword. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Adieu. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Yep. Here's a bit about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their potential on individual strength alone. strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form a party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype power is a single gear weapon equipment. Oh, I see, yeah. Attack depends on his weapon. Actions available to you. Attack range. No. I want to go ahead and get out of here. Is there like a memorandum thing too? Yeah, plateau. Mor's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. It doesn't necessarily resemble, he kind of does. The strange charm hanging around his neck and type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Cute. Captain Klinger, the captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led to him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he was a fervent supporter of Luis, and he had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his power support of Luis's assertions. On Stroll, the son of a noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he's lost his home and family, he has only pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Very cool. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Will's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. I wonder if she has the power to reflect anxiety on herself. That would be dope. Halia, a mountain village governed by House Halatius. Halatius? I can't remember how he pronounced it when he was yelling into his heart microphone. Sorry that I hit the mic. The family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in extravagant lifestyle of the most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, their village remains uninhabited and no trace of its former self remaining. Musical fragments of magma crystals. Accumulating the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense. Though they're little used to ordinary citizens, there's a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people like soldiers whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave their city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Cool. So I can get them from people around the city, I guess.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Yeah, click your heels together and think real hard.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, sorry, I just spaced out for a moment.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
He's very nonchalant about this.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Dope.
We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Yeah, I was nervous when I first played this that I wouldn't have control of my party members, but once I get
Same here. You've clearly got a
archetypes,
sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
once I get archetypes, then you're able to control them in battle. You know, give instructions to your allies. Thank you. Yeah. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics. I will not do that. Change auto battle tactics during battle. No.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? Ooh, 1 second. My dad is calling me. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'll be right back. So sorry about that. Okay. My sister's gonna come and drop off food, and it'll be here in a second. I'm gonna get some sushi. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright? Hey, it's the young peddler.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? Oh, he left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luisa as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I had no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Yes, thank you. Interest Academia, the protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons and towns. Interact with them, take a moment, read your novel, and transport Academia. Use the touchpad to see what level other players were at and party formations used when they clear dungeons you are challenging. When you select the information you view, you can also change your party's information to reflect on other players. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some food. I'll be right back. I have so much sushi. Second. How is this open? Open thingy? Yes, okay. Is this mayo? On top of this sushi? I got like a Boston roll, a Philly roll, and Alaska roll. I guess Boston roll has mayo? Interesting. I don't know if you guys want to see. Kind of like almost like a gas station type like arrangement, but like it was freshly made. Falling apart like it's freshly made. What can I do? Talk to Grias? He didn't have the troops. Oh, sorry. He didn't have the troops secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now. Should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment as dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. And so now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. I'm not rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead? I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. Those things are destined to end this way. Should I take the hint and close up shop? Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. Yes.
These come highly recommended.
Have you cleared out my stock of weapons and armor? Yes. They're weekly reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Sounds great. Okay. Really strong stuff. Hoping best. Do I go for defense first? I want to try this Boston roll. It looks like it has imitation crab, avocado, cucumber, and then a dollop of, well, is mayo on top. Interesting. It's not bad. The mayo doesn't like ruin it. It just like doesn't need it. I don't know. I never heard of mayo on a, except for like spicy crab roll. You know what I mean? But I was like, that's like in crab, not like a dollop, but just straight up mayo. It's just gross, kind of weird. I'm not gonna not eat it though. You know what I mean though? Go for the bone best. Should I get two of them? Let's just get the one for the MC. I'm not gonna get any of these gear. I'm probably gonna pick some up as I go. I think if I remember right from the prologue demo. But I think I should get these weapons.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Cool. What can I sell?
Now then.
Some stuff, 500. Interesting. They fight authority mindlessly. They're all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left for what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You'll have to take care of yourselves, you hear? Maybe shy about restocking if you run low on supplies. Actually, can I sell the weapons I don't need? I think I already did I?
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. And aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin noses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's your best shot, or getting somewhere with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, but there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a ripe monster these days. All I'm saying is, this is a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Sorry, Mario killed.
Hi.
They've been frightened. Can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Tread before the royal funeral. Besides, if Lewis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on it. Luis must be assassinated, true. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. What's this? Is there any feeling in the air?
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Yeah, it was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before? Talking about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We're clear? It was like... Let's switch earbuds. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We're clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped to heal party member to full health.
Be careful.
All right, how's that?
Good. The power of heroes.
You fire damage, right?
1 minute.
I will fight with pride.
I'll get some
Only
distance.
one left. Finish them
Time for
off
some
and
close
we're clear.
combat. Still up?
I can't afford to hold back.
They die hard. No. Mage. Not this one. Distancing myself. That didn't connect.
You didn't
No
attack
block.
them.
Oh man. Critical.
No work of rest. Love down. A victory well earned.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I probably need that purpose ointment for like when I get whatever poison or whatever
Let's go.
is I'm done by these guys.
It's okay.
Part of the job.
We can do it.
I can't afford to.
Only 2 enemies left.
There,
Stay
mate.
sharp.
Please! I'll go for the kill.
I will fight with pride. That's just what Grius does. Seeker!
Hold on.
They die hard.
Only one
No
left.
need any
Finish them off.
weakness.
We're clear.
Oh, good.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Making my way through my sushi. I've made a massive dent into it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey Sam, you okay? Drink up, nice.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
They're mine.
Burn!
Keep pressing it.
It's okay. We can do this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Only two
This
enemies left.
is
Stay strong.
strange. Please.
Well, I guess I could pass turn.
That's just what
I guess I don't need to right then.
Go for it.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Burn!
Some battles are hardly a fair.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Cool. What else should we boost up? Play the magic. I'll go for like a quality build. I don't know if anybody's played Dark Souls, but equal magic. Well, I guess it wouldn't be quality. Quality would be equal dexterity, equal strength. But I'm going for equal strength, equal magic.
We found something.
Could be useful.
Minor boot.
What now?
Strength +1, what are the minor boots? Agility +1, endurance +1. I should go with will first. Oh, so good. I was just waiting to have that sushi in forever. Well, I guess that kind of sushi. I have like an Americanized like yum yum sauce, eel sauce like type of sushi roll. Hey Luna, yeah, I do remember you. Of course. What's going on? Been great, good. You dismiss my mini mukbang.
We end this quickly.
Lily texted you? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be working with Lily. I'm looking around at different artists right now and like looking about like different prices, different like people's portfolios, and like I'm looking around right now. Fire, maybe? Are they weak to fire?
The freedom of a seeker. Wind. A tough one.
Use those things.
I'll cut you down.
I'm only weak to ice. You don't want to guess for a discount? No, don't worry about it.
I chose the wrong opponent.
She is amazing. I trust you. Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
I'm just not sure what I want, and I'm just looking around at the different options. Oh man.
They'll need more than this.
Let's go.
They're not weak to fire, so I guess like go ahead and no, I got me stay in front.
Let's stay calm.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. That's one. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Like some good work for Twitch streamers. Cool. Yeah, she showed me like her recent work and stuff, and I liked it. It's just like I'm looking at other people's stuff too.
Maybe not.
I guess it's melee, right?
It's okay. We can do this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard.
Cool. I guess I could have like
Let's hurry on.
yeah, I don't have to do that shit, but
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
some medicine. The item over here. Yeah. Old coin. I hit them, didn't I? Fire Fang, no, is weak to it.
Mage!
I will fight with pride. I won't
I'm
hold
gonna
back.
Dia Will
In the name of justice.
and diagonal slash with him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, another one. Two more.
Let's see. Warrior! Hack and slash. That's one.
It's okay. Fight is power.
And then Dia Stroll.
My thanks.
Just to be safe.
No need to rush.
Okay, we can just melee them down.
In the name of justice.
Let's... You're here?
Oh, please.
Maybe I should have like hit them with actual skills. Well, I wasn't gonna get the unscathed bonus anyway, so I guess that's fine.
I still have much to learn.
Yes, he learned ice magic. Yes. Oh, cool. Things very. I think it's a fair price, yeah, for what she does. I just like I can't like lock in on anything right now. I mean, I'm just I just have to be like careful about like where I spend my money as far as the stream goes. Like, but budget for the stream is pretty bare bones, so I just have to kind of be careful about like who I work with and like where I invest, I guess. I mean, however much investing it is. So yeah, I'm just like looking around at the different options and talking to other different artists. Yeah, so now if Lily is, you know, has the best work and also the best deal, then I'd work with her.
Locked out. A victory well earned.
That sounded like an sorry, I didn't mean to like burst out. That sounded like an invitation to like keep offering me discounts or anything. No, I don't like pushy marketing. The spell can be taken to replenish one's magical power. Replenish one AP. No. Cool.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
And now that he knows Blizz. Yes.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Gria's done.
No.
Cool. Just being on the issue is amazing. Yeah, I bet.
Even easier than expected.
4 times the less price. Right, yeah, I definitely would want like a long-term relationship with an artist, but I'm just I don't want to lock in on anybody right now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Be careful.
Get
ready, everyone.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
And I'm also like, if some people like ask for like
All right, we did it.
Never mind. Blue moss, interesting. Is that? Oh,
So take it with you.
I didn't realize they were like on me. Everything all taken care of? Yeah. Okay, cool, Luna. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Not good. This is all for naught for Wade's block.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's not only getting stronger, it's disturbing like the back of the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean a human. Here's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, there's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Very impressive.
Oh man. He'd be like, if I hit him head on, he'd block that mostly. Alright, I'm gonna hit him the gelatinoses first.
It's okay. We can do this.
Because they're resistant to any type of melee attack. So you can melee attack.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
The serpents.
The end's in sight. Blades ready, lads.
Oh, I didn't mean to melee attack them. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and deal.
Healing power.
My thanks.
Stroll, take faster defenses.
That's one. No need to rush them. Me. Blaze.
Fire that guy. Hell
Not bad.
You did it.
If I say so myself. Right. I could get used to this.
Heat up. Passive. Increases physical attack by 10%. Cool. Attack increases further than attack the same lineage.
This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
He's burning. Okay. You see, menu.
What now?
Purpose will encourage yours burn. This has item. Cool. Treasure chest.
Nice.
Here we go.
Iron gauntlets. Strength +2. Yeah, let's put that on Stroll.
What now?
I think that's it.
Do it.
Anything else back here? No. Okay. There's going to be like a save point up here, and then that's going to be it for me today. We've been going for about 4 hours.
This is bad. Hold on to us. Let's take them all out. Give them a fight.
You make the first move.
The power of heroes.
I know you're weak to.
Crystallize.
Liz? Yeah.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Doing heals.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Not me.
Please. It's okay. We can do this. A tough one.
In the name of... No holding back.
Go ahead and use bag massage. Yeah. Unscathed. That was cool. That was a true difficult unscathed. Well, I mean, not super difficult. Magic and endurance.
Eyes forward.
And then just, yeah, plow through these guys. What was that like? A drum break. Princess.
We found something.
Mining uniform. Kim here at church. Oh, it's yeah, we have it's armor.
Great find.
Maglet bill, nice. gonna need that.
Come on! Push through!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, come on.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, dang, you're raising everybody's attack. You got can quick.
Here I go.
Okay.
Mage!
I'm gonna go ahead and kill the gelatinizers first.
Let's take it. Let's go.
And I can psych the mothras.
No. Hack and slash.
Let's wrap this up. Any business necessary.
It's okay. Seeker! Maybe not.
Cool.
Let's hurry on.
Let's gate them, so let's gate
the right move.
Oh, that's right. It was
We've been spotted. On your car.
Come on.
oh man,
Brace yourselves.
caught me. Caught me. Oh damn.
Don't push yourself so hard! Rias has taken some bad hits.
I won't
Could use some healing.
Please.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take to the rear guard.
As always, Rias.
We can do this.
My thanks.
So heal.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Blades ready.
Go ahead and go to the back row and Blizz. Stay in the back row and the stroll.
I owe you. In the name, I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Oh man, his MC is dead.
Any means necessary.
Still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
Now, are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Rias.
Cool, at least it wasn't game over.
That'll do. Can't be too
Like
careful.
Persona.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
Go ahead and heal. I think the safe room is up here. See that room over there? The back that feels less tense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. That was just a feeling, but now I can sense it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, we learned that fairies are natural adepts to sense of magma. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Can we get some rest in there? We don't. Why don't we head inside? Indeed. That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's center here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems like not much could sleep in this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good as term as any, and all the better if Gallica could sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
We seem loads to approach it as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you find places called Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Yes, I guess I could record. Make a record. Okay guys, that's going to be it for me today. I appreciate you so much for coming by. I had a great time as always, and I will see you guys Monday for more I was about to say Persona 4 Golden, but no, we're gonna be back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah. Gonna get hopefully past the prologue next time when I come in. So I just want to say I appreciate you, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one, guys. There we go.